Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, then it's O'Neal, and it's Leonard in at the four spot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Here's the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
KD finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant for the three. The rebound by Pippen. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a three-point game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Durant. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeBron passes to Leonard. He's looking for James and finds him. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Got that one up quick.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. And the Bulls with another miss. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Durant against Pippen. Outside Bryant. Back to Pippen. Fires from 18. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
James against Pippen. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Shaq. Durant wide open. He fires. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And that's good. Scottie Pippen for 3. Pippen's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Pass to Bryant. Back to Pippen. Another three for Dallas.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Pippen struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Chamberlain, the second chance points on the tip in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. He has 5. Here's Curry. A pass to Bryant. It's tipped and stolen by James. The three from KD. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Uncovered. O'Neal with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Curry.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
From deep three-point land. That shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Durant takes the 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bryant looking around. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
James, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Pippen. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Outside Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Timeout.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Dallas. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bryant dishes to Curry. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off. Shaq with some nice D. James against Kobe. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Bryant finds Curry. Now, here's Pippen. Outside for Kobe. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Durant. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, PA. Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard to the paint. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Bryant against James. Outside Curry. For 3, Kobe. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to James. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it back. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Personal foul. The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
At the line for the Bulls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Leonard. Shaq down low. Bryant on him. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 6. Now Curry. Bryant with a screen on Leonard. Outside Bryant. And the rejection by LeBron.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And the Bulls with another miss. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Shaq. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Chicago. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So Nowitzki sitting on the bench. Here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Curry. And it's Kobe. Then at the shooting guard. Durant's shot is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
James against Kobe. Chamberlain down low. Over Giannis. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. James dishes to Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Kobe from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Durant, the pass to Giannis. Back to KD. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. No points there. Only his third miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lots of room. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 6 points for Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis left side. Kobe with the steal. And now Kobe running the floor all by himself.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Giannis outside. Pass to James. On the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for Durant. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Chicago. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
.156 left in the third quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Bryant. Pass to Curry. Back to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Outside, Kobe. Back to Pippen. LeBron against Kobe. It's to Curry. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And here is KD. Giannis a screen on Kobe. Durant for 3. The rebound by Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. With a tie. Chicago grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Up top, Leonard. Back to Giannis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Leonard battling for 2.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Curry against Leonard. High post, Pippen. Throws it up high.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Holds out front, leading by 3. One time for the short break and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the foul for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard.
Kevin
James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's KD in at the small forward spot. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain against Giannis. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll get another chance.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And here is LeBron. A 3 from Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Chicago leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Durant for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Kobe. The trade. Here's Chamberlain. Great tee that time from Giannis.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Ryan against Durant. Looking to get it going. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Chamberlain, no good. Chicago with the ball. Leading forward.
Yes, sir. Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Bryant. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry against Leonard. Curry on the wing. 5 to shoot. No good on that one. 18 that time from Leonard. The Bulls leading by 9. James kicks to Leonard. Giannis with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. James, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. And Kobe drops them both. A minute 20 left in the fourth. The Bulls leading by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen for 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by Giannis. Lets it go. James, no good. Pippen against Leonard. Here's Bryant. And it's sent back by PD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
.30 seconds left. He gets the bucket. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
.27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. LeBron James at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
It's money from deep. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen, third personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Dallas calls timeout. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
You act fast, but without mistakes.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant's shot is off. And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So the Bulls win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Good work defensively by James. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside Durant. Launches it. Offensive board. O'Neal. It's deflected.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. James, outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. On outside the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant, 3 shots.
Three shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Timeout. Timeout.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Chicago now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. And that one's good. Bryant.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. James double team. Durant for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Bryant outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Pippen. James with the ball. Over Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw misses.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Pass to Pippen. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo, pass to O'Neal. Here's James. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That three's off the mark. Spurs trail by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James outside. Here's Pippen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. Thought he'll head to the line for 3.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept...
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 4. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading by 5. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. Giannis with the rebound.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
inside. Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Offensive rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Well, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Bryant, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Bryant outside. It's stolen by James. Durant inside. Leonard defending. Durant's shot is off. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Leonard right side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bryant. Doubled by Durant. Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Bryant,
2 minutes.
guarded by Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Nice shot by Durant.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. Rebounded by LeBron. Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to O'Neal. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. On the wing, Bryant. From behind the arc. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. From 9 feet out. And that one's long. There's 39 seconds left to play in the half. Bryant against James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And again, no good by Chicago.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
James passes to Pippen. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And he lobs it up. Bryant, right side. Pulls up on the wing. No good off the glass.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Center court, Drumline.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Chicago leading. Bryant outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant in the high post. On the wing, Bryant. Over James. And he sinks out one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 14 points.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
This James on the wing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. Over Leonard. Durant, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA! Consistent!
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Timeout called, the Spurs. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo up top for 3. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bryant. And it's rejected.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional versatile defender.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Pippen. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Pippen's got 8 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Bryant. 14 points for him. Leonard for 3. Out of bounds. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Durant with it. 11 points in the game. For the tie. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to Bryant. Over James. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And with the defender right on him, nice step back.
Here's Pippen for the lead. Leonard pulls down the board. Bryant against James. Bryant, no good. San Antonio trailing here. James passes to Pippen.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul, first team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Antetokounmpo outside.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
To the paint. James with a steal. To the inside. Here's Pippen. And it's Chicago with a board. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 19 points.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
James passes to Pippen. That falls. Nice speed that time from James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James against Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
James deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll take a quick break, and then... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Spurs, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. 4-3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo outside to take the lead. Pippen, no good. Chicago leading. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant with it. Picked up by James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Leonard with a double team. James against Bryant. San Antonio again missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Timeout, timeout.
Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Nice shot by Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Foul. Kobe Bryant, 3rd personal foul, 1st team foul.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 5. Inside, here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. And so it's San Antonio with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Oh my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bryant against James. Antetokounmpo inside to tie it up. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bryant against James. 1:09 left to play in the 4th quarter. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Durant. It falls!
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Screen by O'Neal. Oh!
biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
This team needed, completing the and one.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And here's Bryant outside. Durant pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Alexander passes to Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Kobe has been sensational.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to James. Here's Durant. And a big bounce off Durant, but it sinks right in. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's a big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Seattle Supersonics and the Chicago Bulls. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got James. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2. Now James following Durant's three-point attempt. Puts one up, and it's sent back by KD. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Pippen to pass to Giannis. Outside Durant, shoots over Curry, and it's Durant. That time on the assist by Giannis.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Will Chamberlain.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Curry pulls it down. Giannis against James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here is O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. And it's Pippen again missing. And so James will bring it up for Seattle. Outside Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's KD. That shot misses. Good D by LeBron. Durant's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. It's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 3. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
This offense on the court is your squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Durant over James. Durant, good. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Now here's LeBron. Stolen by Pippen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Durant, good.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the ball.
Let's trail by 3. LeBron outside. That's to Curry. Back to LeBron. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Outside, KD. Pass to Chamberlain. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Kobe with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen with the wide open look. It's good from long range.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
LeBron outside. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Can't cash in from the high post.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Bryant, and the layup's good off the glass.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
James looking it over. Beyond the arc. That one misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Seattle. 6-point game. So with Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. Curry's shot is good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And another three for Seattle.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Giannis passes to Pippen. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his first basket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right
Timeout,
back.
timeout.
And the first timeout of the game called for Seattle.
Start it.
And it's the Supersonics with the ball. Trailing by 5. Pippen with the steal. And here we go. Giannis.
Oh, yes! An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron gets to Curry. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Giannis. The Bulls leading by 7, pushing it up. Chamberlain down low, defended by Shaq. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry, takes a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Giannis inside. O'Neal's there. And that one's good by Giannis.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Curry with him. He's got 8. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Pippen. Now here's Durant. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
The motor of Bryant never stops. Even inside where he goes right at the team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And the first one drops. And Kobe drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Seattle calls timeout.
Okay, fans, now coming over the court are your Rebel Bulls. Make some noise and cheer them on.
Trail by 13. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. To end the drought. Yes! That's James picking up the assist. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Pippen down low. And here's KD for three. Curry deciding where to go with it. James outside from past the arc. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Bryant outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. KD against James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. He's got 8. It's all in by the Bulls. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. KD, that's for 2. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot in.
And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Shaq with the bucket.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bryant outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Kobe's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Leonard against Durant. Here's Kobe. It's in! What a play by Kobe!
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Outside Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. LeBron against Pippen. 5 on the clock.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Giannis dishes to Durant. Here's Bryant. Outside for KD. And it's Pippen in the corner. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
Curry. That's good.
3.
Chicago leading by 12. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Bryant a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Now Bryant. He's got 14. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Leonard hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in local viewing.
You know this directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Kobe against Curry. James outside. Looking to get back on track here. And the dump by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis charging into the lane. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Curry with him. Chamberlain picks him up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both. 1:15 left to play in the third. Chicago leading by 8. Outside, Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. James against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Floats it up for James flashes in the alley-oop.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. KD looking around. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Back to James. And they double up James. No good that time. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He ends up dropping in 2.
It's the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chicago leading by 9. So with Rose on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant's out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Pippen against James, outside Curry. Offline with his 3. Here's Giannis. Outside, Kobe. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Bryant's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bulls. Now here's James. Here's Curry. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good.
LeBron James.
And that's 17 points for Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Strong finish by KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down in the block.
Outside Curry. James kicks to Curry. Lock at 6. Back to LeBron. Seattle needs to get off the shot. O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Celtics trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. Just his first attempt. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Pass to Kobe. Launches it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Curry passes to LeBron. to end the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Good on the second free throw. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Bryant. Fires the three. Seattle grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to James. Outside Curry. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Pippen the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kobe against Curry. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. And that's 19 points for Stephen Curry.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it. There's one for the low light.
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. And there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at center. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Leonard. Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects the NBA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. Outside Wembanyama. The 3-ball. Chicago with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3, James. San Antonio again can't hit. There's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the basket by Leonard.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's James on the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, there's the alley! Here's Pippen, checked by James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a three. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. George for three. Nails it from three.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Drops in the layup for two.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Bryant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And James launches it from deep. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Fires for three. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Fires away from way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Bulls, up 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
And so George will bring it up for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Pippen's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Chicago with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. But it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Bryant, no good. Spurs trail by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Bryant, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Now James. Wembanyama screen. Leonard's shot's good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. George scanning the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Bryant against James. Wembanyama. Rejected by George.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Sinks the tray. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The 3 from Wembanyama. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's the pick. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
James passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Bryant. Right at the free throw line. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. They set the screen. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for San Antonio, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. Here's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Down low. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Chicago leading by 4. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Bryant, a screen on James. To the paint. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one's off. And he's good on the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet.
Timeout.
The Spurs.
And we all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's hear it from all the dancers.
Chicago on D, leading by 5. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Fires from the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's George. Bryant, right side. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. And that one's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Pippen. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's George. Drills the elbow jumper. George has got 5.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stolen by Bryant. Jumps up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Spurs trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with it. James outside. No good on the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's San Antonio with it. After the basket by Chicago. Tries to save it. But as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. James passes to Leonard. Screen by James. Just 5 on the clock. And Leonard, here we go.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
There's 1:26 left in the third. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Clock at 4. O'Neal inside. He's off on that one. Bulls leading by 7. Pippen pass to Bryant. Down low. Now here's George. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Pippen. He has 6. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. James, right side. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. George outside. And there's the lob.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Antetokounmpo for 3. He can't get it to go. The third quarter comes to a close. Chicago ahead, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got George, and it's Pippen in the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Bulls leading by 5. George passes to Pippen. George outside. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, swiped away. George against Leonard. Now here's George. Tightly guarded. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Pippen.
Timeout, timeout.
And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Bryant outside. And there's the screen. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. There's the triple. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. It's tipped. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo against George. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
That sequence keeps them competitive in this one. Great job cashing in at the line.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Knocks it down from distance. And the Bulls lead by 7. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant with it. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Here's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
LeBron James, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by George.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Two.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
way, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away for them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Now here's Leonard. A shot by KD. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the clock. O'Neal with the steal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron with a screen on Chamberlain. To the inside. Here's LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. One on Pippen.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the win in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with the screen. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Defended by Pippen. And the basket is good.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Durant. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Kobe.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Timeout. They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo passes to James. The shot, no good. Nice D from Pippen. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Kobe, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Shaq. Shot clock at 5. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Durant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James finds Leonard. Floats it up for James. Stolen by Pippen. Bryant against James. Kobe, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for L.A. 6-point game. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A fader. James misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And again, Chicago. No good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Durant, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Chicago with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Clippers trail by 6. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there at Chamberlain. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. Now Kobe. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Leonard. The 3. Carries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Bryant missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Bryant has the open look. Cans it from downtown. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Bryant's gotten half of his three-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Giannis kicks to Durant. Back to Giannis. Here's Giannis with the slam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Left side, Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by James. James
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. It's deflected. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Durant in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. KD's got his first 3 points of the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside, Kobe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Clippers with the ball, trailing by 4. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Then for 3. The Bulls with another miss. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. James is screen on Kobe. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. For 3, Pippen. Rebound by the Clippers.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Now Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Bryant. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. In for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Pippen against LeBron. And here's Leonard from 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even with good coverage defensively, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Kobe. He can't get that one. Great D that time from LeBron. 1 second left. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Bulls. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a one-point game, so it's Paul on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron. And at the 3, the small forward. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. And here are the Bulls now. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Kobe against LeBron. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 3.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
James against Bryant. And here's Leonard from 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron against Bryant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout, timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kobe. And too long on the shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Kobe Bryant. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to O'Neal.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Chicago, they have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside, Kobe from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 14.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Leonard. Down low. Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Pippen.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Knocks it loose. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Right side, Kobe. To the middle. O'Neal dishes to Chamberlain. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Chamberlain against Giannis. Pass to KD. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant for the lead. They get it back. O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant for three. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to pull this guy off.
Outside Leonard. Floats it up for James. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Clippers trail. Giannis outside. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Kobe, and it's sent back by KD. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Up top, Durant, guarded by Kobe. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Third team foul.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. From deep three-point territory. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from Shaq. Clippers trail by 4. And here is Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Outside, Kobe from downtown drains the 3-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's James trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's Durant. 4 on the shot clock. To stop the run. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. And he recovers it. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And 2 shots coming up.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
No good on the free throw.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the block. Bryant against KD. Durant with some nice deep. Clippers trail by 10. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. LeBron outside. Here's Giannis. They could use a bucket. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
O'Neal is screen on Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers grab the miss. Durant's got his fourth rebound with that last one. Hits it out. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. Fade away. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguarded.
O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
At the line for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to James. Pass to Durant. Leonard sets a screen for KD. 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Both good from the line that time.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard. Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here are the Bulls now. They've led by as much as 10. Bryant outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Bulls lead by 7. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Durant deciding where to go with it. A three ball. Nails the tray.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
For the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for two.
Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now Los Angeles with it. James goes in. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
3 points.
Here's Pippen. James outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here is James. He's got 5.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Leonard. And rejected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. Here's James. The bank shot, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Chamberlain. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's the Clippers' ball. Here's Pippen. James outside. Pass to Mutombo. Six on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Timeout, timeout. Timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And that one's good by Durant. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. No one near him. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 13.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Outside Durant. There's the three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 15 points in the game.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Left side Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the Bulls in transition. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up again and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Leonard. A deep three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Clippers trail by 5. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to O'Neal. The drive.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Oh, deflected. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Leonard outside. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. The 3, James. Chicago with a rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Pippen. The Clippers trail. James outside. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pippen pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
James against Leonard. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line.
Shot's
a
good.
3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One shot.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
James against Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Durant's shot is off. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. 1:11 left in the first half of this one. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That free throw good from James. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. There's 57 seconds left in the second.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
O'Neal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Pippen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Pippen shooting.
There's 38 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo, pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Curry. Four on the clock. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And there's James from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Drums.
And that's very enough for shot. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. They set a pick. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Curry buries the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Mutombo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Mutombo's got his first 2 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Knocked away. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Knocked loose. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. James, left side. Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Pippen, no good. Here's Chicago now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots from 12. The Clippers grab the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James outside. Over Curry. James can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and you just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. The kick to Durant for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
A timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. From 7 feet away. Tipped. And he recovers it. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. 1:09 left in the third quarter. The Clippers trail. Pippen, pass to James. No good on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. And again, Chicago, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is what James does. He scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
James against Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard beyond the line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bulls out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Curry. Pulls it. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lets it fly from 18. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And here is Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. The three, Durant. They get it again. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by Leonard.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside Curry. The three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Leonard. Pass to Curry. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Goes up from the block. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Yeah, the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Curry looking it over. And here is Antetokounmpo. To end the drought. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
James passes to Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. He drops it from range. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Ali, we thank you. Leonard inside. Check by James. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Leonard against James. Leonard outside. Over James. Leonard, shot's good.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Double team on James. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Leonard against James. Good work defensively by James. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're losing by 7. Seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant against Leonard. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Pippen. Clippers win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those...
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the three. George finds Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Shaq.
Clippers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Launches a three. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Now here's LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. The three off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Kobe. George sets a screen for Bryant. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pippen dishes to KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Kobe. Just over a minute and a half played here in this.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for L.A. Pass to LeBron. Outside, KD. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one from a post.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now, here's George. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pass to James. Here's Giannis. Back to James. High post, Pippen. James looking around. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Not many will win that battle with Shaq inside. He's just too strong and agile.
Here's James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. The shot. Not going to go that time. Chicago leading. Bryant with it. Outside Leonard. Pippen with the steal. And they're on the break. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Outside Bryant. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. No good with the layup. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Bryant. Nothing on the board. And the shot goes in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Giannis. Defense is right there. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there. It's Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's George. And it's the point guard.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here's George. Screen by Bryant. George with the bounce pass. James against Bryant. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. And O'Neal is right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. The three from LeBron. And Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George finds Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. The three goes down the hitch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Outside, KD. Pippen against George. Chamberlain is screen. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. George against Durant. And George kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. They get the rebound. That one, no good. The Clippers trail. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. It's all in by the Bulls. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's Leonard from 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Giannis dishes to James. Chamberlain a screen. Here's the lob to the hoop. Paul George with the steal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Yep, it counts. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Giannis passes to Pippen. And the Clippers miss again. Chicago leading by 6. Leonard kicks to George. 1:31 left in the first half. Outside, Kobe. Durant with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Kobe. Kobe with a screen on Pippen. Shoots from the line. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Pippen for 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Kobe. Outside Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
LeBron passes to Durant. Leonard against James. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Durant. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Shaq is screen on Pippen. A three from Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now here's James. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
2 shots. That's on the
first. And he makes the first.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Clippers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Durant brings it from distance.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Leonard inside, defended by Pippen, and that one's good. Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 4. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Durant against Bryant. Chicago grabs the miss. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Whistle blows, bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And the Clippers have possession. 7-point differential. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Durant's got 13 points.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now, here is George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. LeBron passes to Pippen. Floats it up for James. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Grant. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 8.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Leonard against LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq. Chamberlain down low. That one goes. Counted. He has 6.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Top of the key, Pippen. James up top. Bryant defending. Here's Durant. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from George. The Bulls leading by 6. Bryant banks for 2. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. With some arc, LeBron can't get it to go.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
George dishes to Bryant. Over LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets it go with the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, you just can't get anything to go out there.
Bryant against Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Bryant with the bounce pass. Here's Leonard. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Bryant. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's George, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. puts it up from 12. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Giannis passes to LeBron. No good from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Clippers trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Giannis sets a screen for KD. From deep. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain with the stuff.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, he was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And George kicks to Leonard. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline jumper.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingsman, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
And here's KD for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. Another miss by Leonard.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And Kobe throws it down home.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain is screen. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Check the screen on Pippen. To the inside. And finished just by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shot is special.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 14 points for Leonard.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Giannis drives in.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Leonard against Pippen. Fades and shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Bulls lead by 6.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
At the line for your Bulls, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Clippers. Outside for Pippen. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Two.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for two, Kobe Bryant.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, was just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shaq.
Afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pippen in at the three, small forward.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Leonard against Curry. It's stolen by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Nails it with a hand in his face.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. There's a screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And there's James from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brian. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Chamberlain passes to Curry. There's a screen. Antetokounmpo inside.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he can't get the first one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard, right side. Shoots over Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shots blocked. Blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And James has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. Bryant outside from deep. Chicago with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Mutombo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo with it. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by James. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Curry, no good. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's James. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. From downtown. They get it back. Second chance shot. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Pippen's got his second bucket on the night. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Pass to James. It's tipped. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Here's Chamberlain. The three from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Bryant outside. The three. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. The floater. O'Neal passes to Curry. Here's Pippen. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And here's James. Pass to Bryant. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Curry. Puts up a three. Another three for Chicago.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
The Clippers in the lead. Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game. James, left side. Antetokounmpo surveys. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Bryant outside. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. .11 left in the first half.
Deflects the pass. Here's Pippen. Covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Here's Leonard. Second chance effort. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Chicago now. They're on a 16-5 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep it in.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Bryant outside. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Chicago leading by 8. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside, inside. Curry creates inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pippen. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Seconds into the second half now. Pass to Bryant. Leonard against Curry. They need this. There's the block. And they get it back. Shot clock at 3. And James puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Pippen. Again, the Bulls score.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Bryant outside. James, the screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Okay, he just absorbs the foul. Still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Now Curry, 20 points for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From the wing, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Clippers trail by 14. Bryant with it. He's got 11. To the paint. And rejected. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, go deep, run it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. 1:49 left in the third quarter. To the inside. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And again, Chicago, no good. Clippers trail by 12. Now, here's James. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. That free throw, good from James. And he makes both free throws. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. There's 53 seconds left in the third.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. From 9 feet out. Count that bucket. Mutombo's got 6.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Throws it up high.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Fires in the triple.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Curry against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Back to James. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. So it's Los Angeles now. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Mutombo.
Chicago foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Curry against Leonard. Back to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Bryant, the pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Bulls leading by 12. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Curry. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block. To the middle.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James deciding where to go with it. Inside.
Chicago foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Dikembe Mutombo.
And that one misses. That one misses. Bulls leading by 13. The 3 from Curry. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Knockdown from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Goes back up. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
James finds Bryant.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the
Here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3. And the Clippers have possession. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Pass to James. Now here's O'Neal. Over Leonard. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Screen by James. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Los Angeles now. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark.
You knew something had to go in at some point. Maybe the start of better things ahead. Here's Pippen.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance.
Timeout. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James, left side. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. James outside. Over Leonard. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers trail. Lets a floater go. That one goes in. Bryant's got 5 now.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Offensive skill set out of bounds. LA ball.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Pippen. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Chamberlain. 35 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Mutombo. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard's shot's good.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Now Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Curry, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. 4-3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James passes to Curry. Oh, there's the alley. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block. James against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Covered by Bryant. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. From 18 feet away. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant against Curry. O'Neal with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. And there's a pick. And that one is stopped right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Antetokounmpo finds James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night. James, no good on the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pass to Pippen, takes a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Bulls trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a missed layup. And here are the Clippers now. Leonard looking over the floor. They double him with Curry. There's Pippen. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Pippen's got 5 now.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on it was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Just as a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. And he's going for the oop here. Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Gets the jump hook. And now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Back to James. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mutombo to the inside. Tipped. James outside. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Now James. There, LeBron for 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Back to Bryant. Down low. Here's Pippen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. And it's Bryant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Bulls trail by 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 3rd assist of the night. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Leonard against James. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Chicago trailing here. Here's Curry. For the lead. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Bryant, right side. Lets it go from deep. That's bucket number 5. He's 5. Changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Bryant against Curry. Back to James. Fires from the line. The Clippers grab the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Bryant. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Pippen. He has 7. And here's Bryant. From deep three-point land. Can't hit that time.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Leonard passes to Bryant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 16.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Chicago, Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man position. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. This one to 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard passes to Pippen. Bryant outside. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Chamberlain.
Clippers foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
James passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard against James. To the middle. And the basket by Mutombo. And the Clippers lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Timeout, timeout. Timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Bryant outside. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
James against Leonard. Curry with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. Bryant against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Misses in close.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Leonard. Right wing. To the inside. Hook shot on the way. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Deflected. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard against Curry. The drive. Kawhi softly drops in the floater. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Now Antetokounmpo. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Unloads from 13. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And there's the lob.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
James against Leonard. And there's the rejection. And here's Curry for 3. Count it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Leonard against James. Now here's Leonard. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. And he drills the triple.
Guard.
Now off the inbound. This is there. So a close game. Sees the Clippers taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Chicago Bulls. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James. Pippen is out there with Durant, and it's Mutombo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now Mutombo following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Pass to LeBron. Rebound by the Bulls.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Stolen by Pippen. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chicago with the ball. Outside, Kobe. And the rejection by James.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Bangs home the trifecta. Leonard's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Bryant. Outside Leonard. And here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Leonard inside. He's up against Mutombo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron gets to Pippen. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen, and he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Pippen in the corner. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
1:44 left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pippen. Again, the Clippers.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
George passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking around. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. It's up at 3.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coaches decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Bryant finds Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 to shoot.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Pass to LeBron. There's the triple. Outside for Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got 6.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Pippen against Leonard. Looking to end the run. No good. Shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top. They're up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, boy, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Back to Pippen. 3-pointer. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Here's George. Still scoreless. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Yes, that goes in. Leonard's got 10 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Looking for James and finds a wide open look for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to James. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's Los Angeles. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Mutombo passes to James. Outside for KD. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Bulls trail by 11. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But, Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Now Bryant, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Bryant. Releases, kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 6. And here's George. Hasn't made one yet. Leonard on the wing. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Rebound by the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. O'Neal kicks to Pippen. LeBron is screen out Chamberlain. Pippen dishes to O'Neal. And it's good, 2 points. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mutombo. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. Clippers leading by 5. 107 left in the first half of basketball. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Leonard with no one around. Off target from three-point range. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
LeBron with it. Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Leonard. Now Bryant. James defending. The shot by Bryant, no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 7. LeBron against Chamberlain. Now, here is O'Neal.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's an aggressive defense.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Los Angeles leading by 7. So with Paul on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. O'Neal is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to James. LeBron powering in. And he gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Outside Leonard. Back to George. Leonard against Pippen. The shot by George, wide open. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Mutombo passes to KD. O'Neal outside, and it's Pippen in the corner. Clock at 6. Over George. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the 3. They get it again. Clippers leading by 9. O'Neal finds Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. It's all in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 16. Leonard, full speed ahead.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. Outside, George. Pass to Kobe. Elbow shot. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from KD. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And the Bulls with possession. Coming in for them in the 3rd quarter. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. Kobe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Leonard against James. Pass to Mutombo. Floats it up. There's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. And it's sent back by Mutombo. The 3 from George. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And George, a volume 3-point shooter who possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to KD. It's all in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kobe kicks to George. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Shaq. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Shaq with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. LeBron passes to Pippen. Back to James. That shot off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant dishes to George. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Durant. Green by James. This one for 3. Outside for Pippen. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Pippen's got 8.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Leonard against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Leonard, no luck. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Bryant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is George. Bryant outside. George sets a screen for Kobe. Takes the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron outside from downtown. Offensive rebound. Fires from deep. Mutombo gets to Durant. Outside for Pippen. Goes up again. Chamberlain with the block. James against Leonard. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
James dishes to Mutombo. First quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The 3 from KD. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Bulls on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Mutombo, a screen on George. Pippen, the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. To the line for 3 free throws.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Free throw good for Pippen. He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
And Kareem throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want hit the ball. Now here's Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Pass to James. Leonard with the steal. Bryant against Durant. Here's George. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pippen against George. Pippen the pass to Durant. That falls. A steal attack from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
Thank you, David. Sinks the triple.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Leonard against Pippen. Takes a shot at the elbow. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
LeBron outside. Fires the three. And another three for the Clippers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Leonard. Nice D from Pippen.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Again, Los Angeles.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Leonard on the wing. Mutombo grabs the board. Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 13-4 run. LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen. Bobbed up there for Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Kobe attacking. On the high post, he drills it. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the New York Knicks. So here's the Clippers starting group. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
James outside. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bryant with the bucket.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. And no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. To the middle. Here's Pettit. The layup misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by James. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Curry against Bryant. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now, here is James. Good work defensively by Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wing shot on the way, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
New York trailing. Here's Pettit. Here's James. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Outside Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to single.
Here's James.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 5 points.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Curry. Five to shoot. Launches it from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making it 1 for 2 now. And here's New York now. They trail by 1. Got a piece of it. Here's Pippen. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
Here's Pettit. Now James. Leonard defending. James passes to Pettit. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fade away. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Bryant, the pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal
They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from James. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got James, and it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's James. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Over Leonard. Another one falls for New York.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he lobs it up top. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Drops them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And the Knicks with the possession here.
Timeout.
The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant. The three is up. Leonard pulls down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Curry with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
You can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his teammates involved.
Now here is James. Give him 8. Pass to Pippen. From 15 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Chamberlain. Bryant, right side. Pass to Pettit. Here's Chamberlain. Bryant outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. They get the rebound. Pippen, no good. The Clippers in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Pass to Curry. The Knicks pull it in. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Now a timeout called by New York.
Guard it.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. It's tipped. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Out to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
James passes to Pettit. Here's Chamberlain. James double team. Pass to Pettit. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Curry. Here's the three. Curry buries the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James deciding where to go with it.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And it's time for your half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. Let's hear it for the participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. No good on that one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he sinks the second. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Shot from the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Curry, a screen on James. Curry surveys. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Timeout. His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Now a timeout called by New York. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. This pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The response from the Claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. James, left side. Double team on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's got 6 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard finds some space. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Bryant outside. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside O'Neal. Now Leonard. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the miss by Leonard. Knicks trail by 4. 1:24 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
.11 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Bryant finds James. Here's Pippen. Back to James for the tie. And he can't bank that one in. Now Los Angeles with it. 2-point game. And here is Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Here's Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just...
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Right side Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Screen by James. Pippen, pass to James. James double teamed. Here's Chamberlain. Up top, Bryant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Wide open. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Timeout. Knicks. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Pippen. From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
James against Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's a 3-second violation. Next ball.
Knicks trail by 8. James up top. Leonard defending. Double team on James. Down low. Pippen. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And the basket by Leonard.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
To the paint. Pettit, good.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked.
And what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shot. Oh, man.
Oh,
that was
bad intentions.
Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it to.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot's good. And the Clippers lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Leonard against Bryant. 13 feet out. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Another shot. And it's New York with a rebound. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
The NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's Durant in at the three. Now the Clippers with it. Outside, Kobe. Back to Shaq. Here's Bryant. Olajuwon with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Dippin finds Giannis. Olajuwon with a screen on Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen to pass to Olajuwon. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Olajuwon missing. On offense, here are the Clippers. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis passes to Olajuwon. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain a screen. Back to Olajuwon. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard, that's for two. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen against Bryant. The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for LA, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pippen against Bryant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Olajuwon. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. KD dishes to Bryant. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Now, Giannis. Back to Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo inside. KD's on him. He gets it in there. And it's all not enough.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. LeBron against Pippen. Leonard. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Kobe against Pippen. James in the post. Outside, KD. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Rebound, San Antonio.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
Outside Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Durant. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. The Clippers trail. Outside, Kobe fires the 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside, Leonard takes a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Leonard's got 7 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bryant the pass to James. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Durant kicks to O'Neal. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's Kobe from the arc. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. LeBron with the bucket.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Leonard against LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Bryant in at the 2. James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
At the line for 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with the screen on James. Here's Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on James. A second chance effort. And it's Leonard missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant, no good. Pippen finds Giannis. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Pulls it up. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
LeBron right side. Fades back. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Dennis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Bryant. Back to LeBron. Teardrop shot. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
KD against Giannis. Pass to Pippen. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Clippers. O'Neal dishes to James. Top of the key, Bryant. Back Back to James. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. James has got 11 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Giannis passes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Clippers. So smooth on the three from Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Shot to stop the run. And Chet pulls it down. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. How about this run, Frank, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen by O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here is Olajuwon. Still yet to score. Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Frank shot. No good.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major route, need to bring some sort of momentum.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Frank, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard to end the cold streak. The rebound by KD. Los Angeles leading by 9. LeBron outside. And it's Bryant in the corner. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. That'll do it for the first half. The Clippers on top. They're up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum screens. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Olajuwon. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Young. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant looking over the floor. And they double up James. The tray. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 11.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Get the shot. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Clippers leading by 9. Outside Bryant from past the arc. Offensive rebound, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off the shot here. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
Now here's Kobe. Outside, James. No good on the 3. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. That one falls.
And I like, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Bryant against Pippen. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound San Antonio. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with it. Now Leonard from outside the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the Clippers pick up 2. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. LeBron against Leonard.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
First one falls for him.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. 1:44 left in the 3rd. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. James kicks to Kobe. Back to James. shoots over Leonard. James, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stop to shut him down there.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Los Angeles leading by 3. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. James wide open. Misses the three. San Antonio lead the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. They grab their own miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Kobe. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Clippers lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 4. To tie it up. Wins it.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
James with it. Bryant outside. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Pippen.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shooting 1.
Spurs trail by 4. Now here's Giannis. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Let's go. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James for 3. Kobe, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
Pippen against Kobe. LeBron outside. Launches a three. And a game launch with a triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring.
For three, Durant. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1:43 left in the game. Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's James. Bryant on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Both free throws good from James. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And so James will bring it up. Pass to Bryant. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen with the wide open look. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And the Clippers have possession. 6-point lead. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Ryan passes to LeBron. That's in, coming off the from Bryant.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 9.
promo team is looking to throw out some T-shirts to the loudest sections. Get pumped!
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Finish off the break. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Very smart.
And that one's good by Giannis. 24 seconds left in the game. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Hey, get LeBron! Get LeBron!
LeBron against Pippen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
At the line for the Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. O'Neal hits them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Dallas Mavericks. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. Now here's James. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Bryant against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Here's Leonard. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. And it's blocked. They recover it. 5 on the clock. Here's James.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Leonard on the wing. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 15. Second chance effort, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's James. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. James with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Good. As Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we'll timeout here, called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And James puts up a deep 3. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Clippers trail. Pass to Mutombo. Inside. Intercepted. And here comes the break. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 6. The 15-footer. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
James, outside. Pass to Pippen. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo with it. It's stolen by James. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot blocked. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Mavericks lead by 5. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The Mavericks lead by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's James. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And here's O'Neal. Curry with it. From deep three-point land. Oh! He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an Energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So it's the Mavericks now. On the floor for the Clippers. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. On offense, here are the Clippers. Trailing by 2. The kick out, Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 11.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Offensive rebound.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
James deciding where to go with it. Let's go with a three. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And once again, off the mark. Pass to James. Leonard against Bryant. The shot, no good. Oh, solid D from Leonard. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And James has got the ball here for the Mavs. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against James. That's tipped. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Takes it inside. Over to the left wing. 1:36 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 7. On target from range. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to James. A classic move by LeBron James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
James has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Outside Curry. Can they get it? Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now Curry. He's got 14. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Curry with another miss. So it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The Mavericks lead by 6. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. They set a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry from behind the arc. They get it back. O'Neal comes up empty down low.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. From the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pippen, pass to James. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Now here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. O'Neal's gone 3 of 5 from the field. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. James, outside. 4 on the clock. Over Leonard. Nice work inside from James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
James against Antetokounmpo. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Mavericks leading. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. James outside. Oh, tried to dunk took it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
A strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Clippers trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Now Curry for the tie. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Goes up at the stripe. Bryant, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo for the lead. Offensive board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
James outside. Pass to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry with it. Give him 20. Six to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. 1 second left. Oh, he goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Just beating the buzzer.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo. On the floor for the Clippers. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Curry, 4-3, connects from downtown. Curry's got 23.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Bryant, no good. The Clippers trail. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. 25 points in the game.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Pippen. It's good from the top of the key. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Again, the Clippers score.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Bryant, right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
So he gets them both. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Leonard. The three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And right on target.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And he's now got the double-double.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Pippen. There's a minute 54 left in the game. James against Leonard. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam this one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Got a hand on it. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. To the inside. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And so it's Dallas with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight. Partly at fewer touches.
And he buries it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
29 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And he sinks it.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Team foul.
Well, the first one drops. And that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Here's Mutombo for 3. No good from 3-point range. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge. Reporting. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in the 4 spot. Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. 5 to shoot, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Here's Shaq. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Curry meets him. They get the rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. And it's all in by the Bulls. Here's Kobe. From about 19 feet. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Bryant. LeBron's got 5 points so far. Giannis against Pippen. Giannis dishes to Curry. O'Neal is screen on Kobe. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
By the supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. James has a 2-pointer. Another one falls for Chicago.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James, the pass to Bryant. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kobe. Pippen for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Clippers clear. Leonard the pass to Olajuwon. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. James sets the screen for Pippen. James with it. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shan dishing to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Curry for 3. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
James outside, fires for 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's James. He has 7. Now here's Bryant. Chamberlain with it. To stop the drought, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Up top, Curry. Pocket 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Fires away from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Bulls trail by 4. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got James. Bryant is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down at the low post. That is nicely done.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 9 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Giannis kicks to Curry. Off target from outside. James, the pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant inside. Guarded by Curry. The offensive rebound doesn't go that time. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard finds Giannis. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Here's Shaq. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Inside. Here's LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 11 points for LeBron.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this scene.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Boom.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Clippers on defense, leading by 5. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pippen against Antetokounmpo to the inside. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. Chicago with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Curry against Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Pass
half.
to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
The Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Here's Curry with the three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Bulls moving the ball around. Bryant inside. Curry meets him. Kobe, that's good.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. From deep three-point land. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kobe's shot is off. Giannis against Bryant. Here's Curry. No good there. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago trailing here. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen against Curry. O'Neal kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Oh, big time!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard after LeBron James's miss. Leonard the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Pippen. The kick out to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis against Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's James. 13 points in the game. Over Leonard. LeBron, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
O'Neal lays it in without an inch of room around it. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Into the third quarter of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Pass to Bryant. LeBron to Kumbo. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the rim.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 3. James outside. Bryant with a screen on Leonard. Left side, Kobe. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A 2-point game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Great open look there. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Pippen dishes to James. 3-pointer. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Giannis a screen on LeBron. Leonard the pass to Elijah.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
LeBron outside with a tie. And Team Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For your Clippers.
And he can't hit the second. Bulls trail by 4. Up top, Pippen. Guarded by Curry. James cooking from deep.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen dishes to Chamberlain. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. Bryant bullies through.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Outside Curry. The 11-footer. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Chicago trailing here. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bryant's shot is off. Now Curry. He's got 16. Giannis kicks to Curry. Clippers moving the ball around. And the basket by Olajuwon.
That's the way. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Lets it go from deep.
Out of bounds.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Pippen for three. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And we get some fireworks there to finish the quarter. That three ties it up as we go down the home stretch.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the LA Clippers. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Rose on the bench, here's the foul for Tom Thibodeau right now. Ryan is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get out of the shot here. And it's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Chicago with the ball. Pippen feeling it out a bit. James right side. It's blocked by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Another shot. And he swishes it right through. And the Bulls lead by 2.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Giannis passes to Curry. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Curry dishes to Giannis. Pass to Olajuwon. And here is Curry. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 3 assists in the game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Bryant can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Curry. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Ball. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James outside, launches it, and the Bulls with another miss.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. Largely a no-show right here.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 4 on the shot clock. O'Neal no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pippen with the wide open look. They get it back. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Can they get it? Chamberlain's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. Kick out to Giannis. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Shaq. Goes back up. Here's Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Pippen is doubled. James wide open. And the three ball is good. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
On pass to Bryant. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Hey, they do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2 for 1, we'll see if they try.
And timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's LeBron. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to Bryant. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Clippers. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
The three from Bryant. He can't hit that time. So the Clippers with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Stephen Curry, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Leonard outside, fires the three, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Shot's good by James.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to James. Releases from 15. The bank shot, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Chamberlain passes to James. Lets it fly from 18. James can't get that one to fall. James has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. So Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to James. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Leonard for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And James has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Plenty of space. Giannis with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, it's funny, you talk about players using their body to get into the lane. Kevin Durant using his arms to get into the lane starts the break.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:50 left in the first. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pippen pass to Durant. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. And there's James on the assist by Durant.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
Antetokounmpo outside. 1:16 left now in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to Leonard. And there's the lob. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. Here's Durant. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. No one covering. Curry's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now James. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
It's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for the Clippers, Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Mutombo, pass to Durant. Misses the 3.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Curry. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Durant surveying the D. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And Durant gets it to go.
Really easy catch and release J from KD.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here is Antetokounmpo. And a deep 3 from Curry. Mutombo with the rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Curry against James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. They get the rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Clippers lead by 2.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound.
A shot by James, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Curry. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Outside Durant. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Tries again. Here's Mutombo. The kick to Durant from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 54 seconds left in the second period. Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. James with the ball. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Screen by O'Neal. It's deflected. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Clippers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. James passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard outside. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Durant. Lets it fly. The shot won't fall. Los Angeles leading by 6. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in to the middle. Out to James. Drains the triple. James has got 10.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Durant. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. No good from outside. The Clippers lead by 5. Leonard looking around. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Nice move. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He has 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Pippen. James outside for the tie. And they recover it. Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. And it's James with the 3. James has got 6 in the quarter.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact. It's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And so it's Dallas with it. For the lead, James. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Olajuwon. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. Pippen, pass to James. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Durant with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and he turns up to be an up fake instead.
And so he hits both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James outside. Here's Mutombo. And it's rejected. And they get it back. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. The feed, the jam, Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
James against Leonard. Durant with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Puts the move on. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back.
Durant finishes off the lob.
Ooh, that was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. Launches a three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Now Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pippen, pass to James. Durant, way outside. The offensive rebound. Basket counts. Mutombo's got his first points of the night.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
Screen by O'Neal. Left side. Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on it. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Durant. Fires it from 18. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Curry. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
This James on the wing. Leonard defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Olajuwon. Second chance shot. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's James. And it's in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back out, he's certainly open.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Your Mavericks, Dikembe Mutombo.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And the Clippers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a three, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another three. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going. Just gobbling.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Seattle Supersonics facing the Indiana Pacers. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Curry has it in the corner. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James finds Giannis. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Bryant passes to Curry. Takes a three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And both free throws good for LeBron. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots it. Rebounded by the Supersonics.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pacers making a change here. Nesmith is checked in.
Pacers, number 23, Aaron Nesmith.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Seattle. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Curry against LeBron. Outside Curry. Pippen against Kobe. Outside Curry. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Jarris Walker. He's checked in for Nesmith. Walker against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And it's good off the big rim and in. 6 points for LeBron.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
The 3 from Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the jumper.
Coaches that key there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. Outside Durant. James sets the screen for KD. It's Pippen on the wing. Down his high post. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. James against Curry. Chamberlain dishes to Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry passes to Bryant. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. The 3. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pippen dishes to James. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Abdul-Jabbar hits to Walker. Pass to Bryant. Over James. And it's Bryant missing. Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
The Sonics trailing. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
LeBron's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Curry against LeBron for 3. Kobe. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's James. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Indiana with it. Kobe diving in. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
James, the bounce pass. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. James wide open. And another 3 for Seattle.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Kobe with a screen on James. Curry passes to Bryant. And again, it's the Pacers who
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
It's time for the next game. For all the coaches.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. KD's got it all tied up now for Seattle.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here's Kobe for 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's LeBron. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Curry with it. He's got 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kobe can't hit.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Bryant, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Indiana moving it around. Bryant can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Bryant against Durant. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 11 feet away. Good! Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen outside. LeBron gets to Pippen. Just fine on the clock. There's the triple. Seattle missing again. And so Curry will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Kobe from deep.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Seattle calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
On defense, the Pacers. LeBron left side. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant against LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Leonard, no luck. Pippen against Curry. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Seattle with the ball. So with Payton on the bench, here's the group that George Sparrow has on the floor. Antetokounmpo out there at Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. And so here is Indiana. The Sonics getting the bucket. Bryant dishes to Leonard. Curry looking it over. Over James. Here's Shaq. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Antetokounmpo. Out to KD. Pass to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. To the paint. That's out of bounds. Seattle will retain possession.
Supersonics ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Off the inbound pass. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Sox. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Bryant gets to Leonard. Kobe with a screen on Durant. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
James outside. James cooking from deep.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And timeout. Decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out for your Pacers Treasure Dance Crew. They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Treasure Dance Crew.
On defense, Seattle. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And here's Kobe from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot on the wing. James, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bully ball. Well, LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, LeBron. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pacers trail by 8. Left side, Bryant. They need this. Kobe going to work inside.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. And all in that time before dropping in. 23 points for LeBron.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
.153 left to play in the 3rd. Pippen against Curry. From deep, LeBron. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Indiana trailing here. Bryant finds Curry. Back to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Giannis. LeBron with the bucket.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. That time from Leonard. Pacers trail by 6. And a deep three from Curry. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Gets an open look and hits. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
And here is Curry. He's got 12. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Supersonics. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27. 3 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's Indiana, trailing by 5. They've got Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off. 2.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he's good on the second. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Outside, Kobe. Curry, a screen on Pippen. A three from Barnett. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Using his size, Giannis.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard against KD. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Curry against Pippen, and stolen by Bryant. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Indiana moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Kobe with it. They double team Kobe. Here's Shaq. Seattle grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Pippen. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron outside. Front past the arc. They get it back. And it's Seattle with another.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. On the top of the key. And it's Leonard missing. Seattle leading by 8. Here's James. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And it's Seattle with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it's LeBron missing. Pacers trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deal.
At the line, for Indiana, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Timeout Sonics. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, George Karl just going over the game plan with his team. And he was real calm outside out, smiling, told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Shooting for Seattle, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 7. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
Second team foul. 2 shots. Stephen Curry.
So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
1:53 left in the fourth. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James against Leonard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq. with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, O'Neal. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Sonics leading by 5. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Curry kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Kobe. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Kobe has been sensational.
And so James will bring it up to the Supersonics. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Pippen on the floor just for these moments. Big-time clutch shot from Scotty.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Curry dishes to Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one on Pippen.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
LeBron gets to Pippen. Here's James. It drops.
They're having major trouble dealing with it.
Timeout called the Pacers. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
15 seconds left in the fourth, and he commits the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Curry passes to O'Neal. The tray. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Supersonics, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So we see the Sonics get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.